magnificent victory. Gift because entertaining.
And I'm proud to announce that we have a new system where you can redeem Berg points for a free brand new car. Whoever has the most Berg points is gonna get it. Can I check that? I think I can check that. I forget where, but I think I can see like top 3 bointers. I don't know if I made that up. I know that I could go and see like Nightbot knows who my best chatter is. Is it me? Philosa, who is? It's you. You have the most chats, I know that.
Play game or gift.
Have you made a meat waffle yet?
I think it resets weekly, and yet it's still you. Philos, number 1. Dollop of Mayo, number 2. Dr. Desu, number 3. Because I remember I looked like a few days ago, because I just randomly bumped into that stat, and Ronnie was like number 3. I was like, oh. Oh, Wani is what I said out loud. And it summoned him. Okay. I need to step it up. You need to just post a burger. I was realizing this during Path of Exile where nobody chats. That when there's bonkers music playing, oh, I think I said this during Overwatch too. No one does the dancing burger. I've been saying to myself, oh, we need to get some new animated emotes. But fucking why? If when there's some bonkers ass beats dropping, the dancing burger is gone. It's always like, oh, rat jam, cat jam, never burger. It is never burger. I don't even think you guys like burgers. I'm required to restart BattleNet? No. Stream's canceled. That's gonna take so long.
Entertained gift.
Star Blob.
Play game for gift.
Shush. The Tracer crotch test. Well, that's whoa, guys! Check out the new hero. It's Mauga. Yo, this is so crazy. This is brand new, and I don't like. He looks like an anime.
Gift.
Looks like an anime.
Let's make history.
History. I've already heard the news, chat. Do you have any idea how disappointing it is to find out that yet another character has an explosive that they can't hurt themselves with? But Farah, the Rocket Queen, put on this earth to shoot themselves. You jump. You move like a centimeter. Okay. Whoa, that's a weird melee. That's something.
Head spinning.
Oh my god, Tracer! Tracer, you're fucking... You're about to get drilled, Tracer. She passes the Tracer test.
Keeping the heat on.
Oh my goodness. Man, so the projectile kind of sucks in terms of damage because it's a projectile and it's not like a headshot. 8 shots. Oh, it shoots way faster than I thought. I was like default Farah speeding. Shoot it. And it blows up at like Sigma range. Okay.
Again and again and again.
Okay.
Really drilled it in, huh?
Really drilled it in, eh?
6 feet under.
And then you got whoop.
Surprise!
That does no damage either.
Oof, that's not gonna be
You have
pretty.
to hold it? What does that mean?
Hiya!
Apparently you have to hold it. Kind of weird. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, coming through.
Can you use drill while underground too? Oh, this makes the character more interesting. From the early alpha previews, she was kind of boring. I'm very disappointed it doesn't bounce them up like as much as you go up. Because then you could like bounce them up and shoot them in the air and it'd be cool. And, yeah. Well, that's gonna happen a lot. Okay, I'm seeing the damage. It's like, this is as close as we're gonna get to Doomfist on DPS, I guess. And ultimate!
Excavation initiation!
Double kill.
They took that from wigged out. It's just the wig mode.
Excavation initiation! Woo! Getting sweaty over here. Ha! Surprise! Excavation initiation!
Huh. So it replaces, it's kind of like a Roadhog ult. It just replaces your actual shoots.
I'm on fire!
Ah! How far it can go?
Excavation initiation!
About the same distance. Does a lot of damage though. That should be like... Hold on.
Excavation initiation!
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Why is everyone calling they she? I think it's because that, like, when you see a dog, most people default to him, and you can't tell the difference between people anymore. So you have to have a default. I invented it yesterday. I think we need to start saying goys and burls and just combine it all. Oh, you can dash up. That was quite helpful. Can you slam dunk into the ground?
Because of victory.
Yeah, back in my day, we were either pals or sports. I don't fucking know what's going on.
Coming through!
Okay, yeah, this is Doomfist DPS. Give it a year. It'll be a tank.
Yeah!
It's very weird. It definitely takes getting used to. If I just want to like jump up in the air and then slam down, it seems like it takes a lot of effort.
Whoopsie daisy!
And then he's alive. This is a strong goy.
Gone, but not forgotten.
So yeah, at some point you have to like
Gotcha!
have to shoot the shot and then cancel. Because I think everything is shot cancelable. How much does shoot your shot, drill, shoot? Something.
Keeping the heat on!
Whoops. There's a long ass cooldown on everything. You're a little late, Ashley. It counts as a big day. Okay, shoot, drill, shoot. Well, then they're on a range.
On fire!
Doesn't count, Ronnie. The drill cooldown is faster when underground. That's unavoidable. I don't know. I like the character. It's very... It would take a lot of time to learn.
Initiation!
Just to get like muscle memory down on all the weirdo abilities. Because especially for right now, the way when my buttons are, it's very odd to think of this skill is a press and then you have to hold it down, but it's my mouse button, and I've never done that ever in my life.
I'm on fire.
Ton of effort for little gain. I think they've started to release new characters with the start them off weak mentality. Maga release preview was pretty bad. And then they buffed Mauga a ton, and they were like, wait. Nah. Sigma's supposed to be the only tank. And then they nerfed Mauga again. I mean, it's still worth considering. They have wait, no, in the early previews they had 250 HP before the 250 HP change, so they're a normal tank hero like Mei, a normal tank offense hero like Mei. It's kind of Mei damage, though. I suppose if, I don't know, under the right circumstances, if a ball's gonna slam on you and there's this person under the ground and you can't stop them.
Coming through. Sorry to bore
Also, honestly, the new tech here with Tracer is crazy.
you. Keeping the heat on.
So
This'll go down in history.
I like the dive to your death poses. I'm going all in, guys. Follow up my damage.
Whoopsie daisy.
That's not the one. See, it's too complicated. People aren't gonna be able to understand this. I'm going in. Oh, gee. Well, okay, so we can try and do a quick play game, and then anybody who doesn't get venture is gonna leave, and it'll be really one-sided shitty quick play games. And if I don't get venture, I'm gonna leave. Because really what you should do is punish Blizzard for doing these early previews without thinking them through. Punish them! No limits? Seven minutes. And then when you get in the game after 7 minutes, someone else is gonna pick venture, and then you're gonna say, fuck. Time to wait 7 minutes. It's time to log into PoE. Well, guys, that was the Overwatch segment. I want to play some. I personally, I'm a believer in saying hello. Hi, how's it going? I am a believer in. I like it when everybody gets the hero at the same time. They should put it to ranked as soon as it comes out, and I don't care how broken or weak it is. It kills all the hype.
Gift because entertaining.
Go Team Venture.
Deathmatch. Deathmatch might be the way. But my competitive integrity, it has none. Just forget it. Just forget about it. Venture Bros reference? Boost. They just keep doing animes. Next character is Dr. Girlfriend. It's been leaked already. They don't want people to flame the bad ventures. They're gonna anyway. Like, The only thing the rank thing does is give it a 2-week delay before people flame you. And every single time there's a new map that doesn't make it into competitive right away, or a new hero that doesn't make it into competitive right away, the day it's released, you go play ranked, and then you enter a game, and the first thing someone says over the mic is, oh, I've never played against this character on this map. I don't know what this does. I don't know where anything is. So why just not do it on day one? Nobody doing deathmatch? wait, I can queue for I can go in a deathmatch while queued for deathmatch? What?
Let's make history.
I guess I'm going into an official deathmatch. Oh, it takes quite a bit of time to go underground. To do a little Diglett, little Groundhog's Day, a little bit of pop-up Peru, boo-boo, boo-boo.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Let's make history.
I didn't do that much damage in training mode. Just shoot, drill. That's all of it. Okay.
I can't die. I've still got more stuff to see.
I thought I had to shoot like 3 times. Oof. Stupid. Wait. Can you drill someone underground and damage them? Because they were underground, but also they jumped up. But I don't know if they were underground when I drilled them underground. Okay, I think shot, drill. I thought it was an extra shot. It's very strong. Where'd they go? They left the game. See you in a few thousand years. Finally, 10,000 years have passed. Time to conquer Earth, says Junkrat after he comes out of his tomb. Okay, here's my first take. What an obnoxious fucking character. The go underground when you're losing a fight. It does. There's like a full animation to do it, but also, goddamn. Like how long? Yeah, the whole drilling animation. You're getting shot. Bye.
Excavation initiation.
Run away forever. I mean, it's not any different than Reaper's Wraith form. That's the difference. Reaper's awful. Because Reaper's shotgun, his 2 revolvers he uses, excuse me, when he comes from the side, they can do any amount of damage from like 1 to 200. But Venture Brothers just is a pretty simple. Very weird. You can't cancel out with high jump. I mean, it's super telegraphed.
Demonios.
It doesn't do a ton of damage. It is pretty gigantic AoE. But Reaper doesn't have a damaging ability, is the difference. There is not a singular damaging ability on that character other than shotgun.
Let's try that one more time.
But your mobility skills are damage skills on Venture, which is pretty crazy. It's like if Wraith form hurt you. That's the vibe it's giving. That's why it's different. Or if like, oh, Reaper Wraith, he has to leave. Venture went underground. I'm about to die.
Hablarán de mi muerte a lo largo de la historia. Good old-fashioned gravity. Excavation initiation. Gotcha. Gone.
Okay.
Not forgotten.
I could enjoy a bullshit character.
Excavation initiation. Excavation initiation.
Enemy needs 5 kills to win.
Then you don't have any cooldowns because it's like an 8-second drill and then
I won't.
it's a little different. I gotta go, guys!
Excavation initiation.
I gotta go! This is absolute clown shit.
Done and dusted.
Okay. Use the I was scared to go on the bouncy pad. Do a little tomfoolery. Wow.
I can't die. I've still got more stuff to see.
I can't die. I still got more stuff to see. Pulls up tracer porn. You sicko!
You drill good start to play.
Excavation initiation. 6 feet under.
Enemy needs 2 kills.
What if Farah could go underground? Whip.
Excavation initiation.
Ow!
Enemy needs 1 kill.
Ult is kind of goofy though.
Your ancient history.
Does this character counter Farah? No. I don't think that deals any damage.
Whoopsie daisy. Justice rains from above.
If you land on someone,
Coming through.
these fights are so stupid because like neither character does any damage unless you get in within close range. And you could just infinitely wait, how long is this drill cooldown and to go underground? You're underground for 4 seconds and then you pop up and you're pretty evasive because you have this. Oh, it is 8 seconds. It feels shorter. with how evasive you can be. And then by the time someone catches up to you, you're like, nah, I'm...
Excavation initiation.
Match complete. Top 3 finish. Play of the game.
The teeth? It's because like when I just like on stream when I pronounce something wrong on purpose or say something wrong on purpose and everyone in chat, you're forming engagement is what you're doing. If something is a little bit wrong, engagement has been formed. One more. Miners eat rocks? True. I mean, when is the next season? I was thinking yesterday, it's still like a month and a half away. At least? Well, we had the mid-season patch not that long ago. Seasons are 3 months, right?
Select your hero.
3 weeks. 3 weeks? But PoE's tomorrow, log in. Why would I wait 3 weeks when I could just play PoE tomorrow?
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Let's make history. Coming through.
Taken the lead.
Also, energy shield. Energy shield is Pog. Wait, what's going on with the energy shield? Do you generate energy shield when you hit people?
Good as new.
Using abilities grants shield. It is Doomfist! It's Doomfist.
Lead lost.
Hablarán de mi muerte a lo largo de la historia. Ah, gotcha.
Ow, I lost to a Reaper because I chased him?
Enemy needs 15 kills to win.
I'm okay. Sorry to bore you.
You're totally useless without your drill forward.
Out of the crypt.
I need to training mode and try and jump on someone's head with this and confirm whether or not it actually does damage.
Gone, but not for
Canadian? Dude, this is just like when Smite releases gods from the same pantheons over and over again, acting like other countries don't exist. Isn't that so true?
coming through. Done and
I won the
dusted.
stupid underground fest.
Excavation initiation.
I thought there was a gap between those grounds, so I didn't think I could hit Cassidy
Let's try
with
that one more
my
time.
basic attack ultimate.
Hiya. Coming through.
Drill, drill, drill.
Yahi Paramba.
Got put in the microwave.
Yahi Parambasta Victa hai. Watch your surroundings.
Enemy needs 10 kills
Keep
to
that
win.
off the record.
I don't think you can walk through that.
Gift. Because
If any subs, does that mean you're the dom?
Excavation initiation! Get qualified!
Ow. Yeah, you're useless without abilities. Good Burger, thanks for subbing. For the subs, that means I'm the dom. Yes, that's been claimed many times.
That one hurt.
This is the truth.
Whoopsie daisy!
Whoa!
Enemy needs 10 kills to win.
Whoopsie daisy!
That AoE, even with no charge, is so big. I thought you would have to charge to like increase your radius on this. Not really. Not really.
Old news!
You start your out of combat healing before you come out of ground.
Rocked and rolled! Gotcha! Excavation initiation! Get the heat on! Excavation initiation! This
Go
is
ahead.
down in history.
Ah!
Gotcha!
Lamau.
Patched up.
Enemy needs 3.
This is hell!
Enemy needs 2.
You need to look at the ground for the ult? No, but it only travels across the ground. It takes 2 shots to kill someone, you get 4. It doesn't go very far.
Enemy needs
Bits of dust, huh?
match complete.
Also, yeah, his grenade instantly stops your dash and stops you from going underground.
Play of the game.
Like mid animation, I don't care. Wow, you really did it. Well, that's Venture. I like it. But it's 7 minutes to join a game where everyone's gonna leave if they don't get to pick Venture. So I'm gonna opt out of that. I'm gonna change my title to Giga Gamer Goo Fest. No. I need one more G word. Giga Gamer Goo Games. That's all I need. Log in. We got a gameplay trailer. I haven't seen this.
Sloan Cameron here on side to Petra.
That's
You
not
guys
Canada.
Just found the coolest artifact I think I've ever. Again? Come on! Whoa, whoa, whoa! If you want to mess with these artifacts, you gotta go through me. Hey, I'm on to you. I've got a
Idiot shooting the ground with his fucking gibbous on. But he's gonna try and climb a ladder too.
Up top, you big doofus. Rock and roll.
Great goob. Oh me, oh my.
Excavation initiated.
I feel like I'm watching an Xbox game conference at the end where they go through and show all the clips of the games they already showed.
We did it. We had a
Every song they play every year is the same song. They're all interchangeable.
Whoa, no way.
Faralore? Farabuffs? I think we were previously days ago on yet another support win streak. I kind of just want to do support and see if it keeps going. And also we played a few tank games and hated ourselves, and we don't want to play tank ever again. New map where you fight against Anubis robot? No, they canceled all PvE. I mean, if there is PvE, it's going to be whatever, like the last. It's going to be the last one. Overwatch 3 is going to have the PvE.
Let's make history.
I would like to drill people with my Giga Gamer Goo games, but it is not possible. Tracer did not like that.
Ugh, this job can't always be glamorous.
That kills anyone else. Cassidy's got enough health to live it and can stun you.
Sorry to bore you.
Giving Cassidy a job. Someone had to. I'm going in. I keep forgetting that if you want to knock someone off the map with it, you would have to be like perfectly spaced. You can't cancel. How far does it go? It goes so far.
Hiya.
Hello. Getting you to play in competitive on day one? Absolutely not. They do a preview where you can't play in competitive, and then you also can't play. Wait a minute.
Coming through. People
Wait
have
a
survived
minute.
Falls. Maybe.
Okay.
I'm on fire.
We have to wait for the real day one release day? You do. It, like I was talking about earlier, it's a shame because I always want to stream like, oh, new character hype, let's play it. And then I wait 2 weeks because it's not hype to play it in quick play. And then I stream the new character on that day, and then it feels like everyone already, like, I mean, not on my stream. No one in my stream plays video games, so any game I play is like brand new. My chat still thinks Alari's a new character.
I carry my burdens alone.
Tengo que irme.
No mistakes, no mercy.
It's scam.
Watch your flanks.
Please
They might
no
try something.
scam. They're gonna come back to their computer and get so fucking scared. Look at this.
5, 4, 3.
Ah, they ran away from it. They were freaked out.
Round 1. Capture Capture the objective.
What's up?
Nah. Everybody holds. Take the objective.
Let's get on with
Stay
it.
near my pylon.
No. Thanks.
Can't rampage yet.
Position the healing pylon.
I'm dead. I'm not dead. Imagine being dead right now. Imagine being dead. That would be so bad for my team.
Stay near my pylon.
My team would not like that. I can't put that there. I never know where to put it on this map
Position the
though.
healing pylon. I'm killing you.
Oh, she got life weaved. Whoa, she insta fucking died.
Stay in range if you want my help. They outnumber us.
No
Can't help
worries.
you. I'm a
Face the sunrise!
No time for rest.
The name's Cassidy.
We tried.
Not so fast.
Wife leaved.
To the objective. Yeah. Sure.
I was hoping I'd see more people grouped up. I was gonna try and like just delay it and see if people split up and stopped fighting my tank so that they could live.
Stay near my pylon.
That did none of that happened. None of that occurred. Out damaging. Out damaging.
Healing pylon deployed. I need to recharge.
I'm coming to kill you. Oh. People keep getting life woven.
Stay near my pylon.
No.
I don't like it.
This ends.
Holy shit, she's fucking dead.
Healing pylon out. Working on your injury. Keep close. Not so fast. Let's get back.
No, my pylon.
Pylon broken.
Time for the reckoning.
You have no excuses now.
I was made.
Thank you. I'm here.
Position and healing pylon.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
He reflected. I didn't shoot it anywhere near him.
Push you off the point.
Healing pylon deployed. I've seen enough that.
I was trying to like
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Genji.
One.
Fucking Genji.
One.
If we won and our Sombra was super scared that round because we booed them, we're gonna win this one if I don't do it.
Hi.
3 Joels large? That's pretty
Look at your
big.
search history.
Let me guess. Last night around dinner time?
Cactus spines in butt. How get rid of?
Was I supposed to leave them in there?
Stay near my pylon.
Hi. Sure. Nah.
Shooting your head. Yeah, nah.
Three. Two. One.
Evil Joels?
Capture the objective.
I can't believe it's almost Halloween again. I feel like we just had Halloween.
Nah. Goodbye.
What?
Position and healing pylon.
Get ready.
Muéstrame dónde te duele.
Thanks.
Healing pylon deployed.
Sorry.
Stay near my pylon.
Dude, it's almost Halloween!
Out of my way. We're losing the objective. Let's take it back. We can still be friends, right? Positioning healing pylon.
Enemy turret offside.
I'm tracer chasing.
I'm coming in hot. Can't rampage.
I think we're both doing this to each other. Oh, nice try, you fucking Dumbo.
Healing pylon out. Nah.
We evaded each other perfectly.
Move out. Healing pylon deployed.
And what did we learn?
Nah. Nah. Yeah, I haven't seen Torbjorn. Well, I saw Sojourn a bit. She didn't really hit anything. And Tracer has accomplished nothing.
Looking around and stay in range if you want my help.
I want enemy here.
I think their hog has quit. I love you. Jesus loves you.
Anyone else?
I don't think we can do this with this shitty tank. I'm not even on their team, but they're gonna read that and get like, oh yeah, he's right. That's so true.
Oh, I feel all warm inside. Okay, what's up? Turret up ahead. On the red side.
Face the sunrise!
Bruh. 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 Bruh.
Of the game.
I don't.
I need you, Gracie.
That game felt even. Like, I was out damaging our DPS and they're saying their DPS was shit. And that their tank was shit. But their tank won the first fight on that map. They won the first fight on that map. Because our Junker Queen walked up there and died and did nothing. I think they could have, like, possibly won that round.
Let's make history.
But that's how it be. Okay, I need to see if you land on someone's head if the drill deals damage. Because it just seemed like it doesn't, and that breaks my immersion. Okay, we gotta go further.
Yeah, coming through.
Tee Gonna fucking drill you, tank bot. Cringe. It also does not boop up tanks.
See you in a few thousand years. Good old-fashioned gravity.
Is she immortal? Like, I don't know what that line means. Is it like, because you're an artifact hunter and you're so dead that your bones are going to show up and no one's going to find your body. No one's going to have closure from how much I fucking murdered you for 1,000 years, because archaeologists are going to need to dust these bones off.
Sorry to bore you.
bouncy castle ass character. Fucking bouncy castle. They're they all already in the game. They did this with Mauga. It's like a limited time preview, and then it's disabled after. I think they said 1 day this time. Mauga was like 3 days. Well, the 31st? Yeah, but it's the only day you can play because Path of Exile is tomorrow. So let's be realistic. Who's going to be playing tomorrow when everyone's going to be on the Ster stream watching Ster play Path of Exile? Oh, shit, they're Alari.
I will break this world. Welcome to Club Dominegu.
20 hours to change your build.
What would you like today?
5, 4, 3,
What?
2, 1. Attack commencing.
Challenging hostile.
Escort the payload.
It's go time.
Stand up straight.
Yo, it's go time. I should just say that every like minute. It's go time.
Can you say other words? Come on, say it. Say it's go time.
I'm on the payload.
It's not good. It's not go time right now. I'm not gonna say it's go time. It's very clearly not go time.
I'm coming. Hold on.
No one can hide from my
We're gonna fucking die. We're gonna fuck around and find out what's gonna happen.
Oh, it's go time. No one went.
Oh no.
Well, tank died.
Come back.
I feel like I could have healed the tank the 1 HP they needed if I wasn't preoccupied by when I was gonna say it's go time.
I go out my
And if tank lived, we win. ×2.
covering you. Not forgetting the payload. Sniper, be careful. Be eradicated.
Repositioning. Not good.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Chaque help me.
I wish I could be a Lari and kill people.
Duplicating Soldier 76.
What is left side?
I should have said it's go time. Fuck! It was so clearly I nanoed and everything.
Pass into the iris.
You might have to come back, guys. Never mind. Fight it.
About time.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
He goes.
Oh, it's go time.
I am under attack. Beware the
Can you
iron
go-
warrior.
Never mind.
You just stack the cookies. I feel like that's gonna be some shit we're saying like 3 years from now. That one game that's not even gonna make it into a video. No one's gonna know what anyone's talking about forever.
Cyber, be careful.
Widow, she made me a widow.
No one can hide from my sight.
I already do that with some other things. I know. That's why I know it's gonna happen again.
Get the payload on its way.
My nano target is when Echo transforms. That's all I've got.
I totally feel alive.
Helping you out. Don't fret. I see you. Smoke your revolver.
Okay, and I guess I have Arissa.
Where's she at?
Didn't say it's go time. Mother, it's so hard to like remember that I'm doing this.
Quiet, John.
Duplicating Junker Queen.
Okay. Okay. I wouldn't recommend it. You also never shout it. You also didn't immediately shout once you transform, so maybe you don't know how to play Junker Queen.
We need to move that payload. This is not yet.
I carry my burdens alone.
I'll light my own path.
It's pooing time.
God damn it.
New dawn for you.
This is not go time.
Yeah, we're out here. We can walk in. Never fucking mind. Holy shit.
Oh, it's go time!
Illuminated for the reckoning.
Except our tank got bored and we didn't have everybody here.
The sunlight soon.
Go, 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 go.
Experience tranquility.
Go! Get a headshot.
60 seconds remaining.
Yeah.
Engaging enemy forces.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Burn bright for me.
It's go time.
We go.
It's go time.
It's go time!
Sune, guide you.
Into the eye.
Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch.
Think I'd ever let you down?
I've got you in my sights.
Protecting.
We still did good. We got a third point. We got a pretty far.
No one went. No one went. It's a little bit past my bedtime. I was pretty sweepy today. I just was in bed and I woke up and I was like, I'm kind of sweepy still. And then I got up and I was like, I'm kind of sleepy. And then I went to bed and I was kind of sleepy. And then I streamed.
Oh.
I feel like I've had to be dumping heals into Orisa, especially if we're gonna have Zen. I don't want an Alari. I was waiting to see what they were playing. Time is league start tomorrow? I don't know, because they don't do daylight saving, so I don't think it's the same as normal, and I need to check. And if you go to pathofexile.com, it shows your time zone, and there's a gigantic countdown timer at the very top. That might be the proest tips of all.
More field research. Grand.
Daylight deniers? I don't believe in it either. I haven't seen the sun. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Take us over.
Is within my reach. Help me.
Fight until you're lost. Not so fast.
Sniper.
I will trouble you.
You cannot escape me. Over here.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Our Widow has been very good. I'm glad that they're on my team. And that the enemy team keeps playing Widow into it and has like maybe won one time. Dude, Moira is just pissing.
Enemy located.
Love your stream, but mostly watching past 1-star Peach.
Torb has really been wanting to die, so I'm not surprised he is. I heard a nice message from a viewer. I don't know what it was. I'm in gamer mode.
Surrender to my will.
It's covered. It's covered in my other monitor.
Pain is inevitable.
Now I truly feel alive.
Yeah, our Widow is just killing everybody. No! How do you die to Han? Oh, because Widow has lower HP. I see.
Hello. Fight until you're lost.
How do you... Okay, how do you die to Hanzo? Be Moirished. Okay, I'm dead. Not dead? Dead. Okay, we're dead.
60 seconds remaining.
They changed it up.
No, thanks, Grego, for subbing.
Thank you. Not finished. Bionic.
30 seconds remaining.
Setting out the welcome mat.
I see.
30 seconds.
My power emanates.
10 seconds remaining. The payload
The monkey swap.
the checkpoint.
Greetings. Hello.
We have a Weeper now.
A taste of poison. Yes.
Sleep dart it. Great ult.
Coalescent is ready. Advance. I see a hostile. Surrender my will.
Why me? I'm not gonna do shit.
Oh, if you don't want it, maybe you could play like support next game. Fucking baby.
Tactical visor activated.
Help me.
Got that shit really well.
Your strength becomes mine.
Can't nano myself. Oh, it's go time.
Yes.
Parkour.
60 seconds remaining.
Hello there. Misery made me.
Got meds. Who needs them? Heading you out. Wipe them off the Clearing the area.
30 seconds remaining.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. I was gonna do like add my own rhyme, like adapt it for modern times, and I think it was just gonna get like too like furry sexual, and I abort it. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm wrong.
10 seconds remaining.
I also just couldn't come up with a good one. It would have had to have been good.
That warms the bones. You can't beat me.
Recover your strength.
It's rest time.
What happened?
We ended up going.
Why?
She's been feeling this way for hours already. Basically, she took a low blood pressure pill, and her blood pressure was already low. So now it's like really low.
Mm.
She's trying to shake it. He said she felt better by walking around a little bit. We're gonna go back out so she can keep walking.
Okay. A little bit of lore there. From if you wanted the lore on my teammates, there's a little bit of insight. All right. I was waiting for the point where the person playing Overwatch within that conversation would say something and turn away from their monitor and have input on what was being said. Though maybe the other person was like on the phone. I guess I don't know. It's gaming time. This guy says it's go time. Can't stop. It's go time.
Let's make history. Coming through.
That character is in the game. Wait, what's going on? Dude, I would be such a great YouTube reactor. I would just do that for every just paste that over any video. I don't even care what I'm watching. The Pterodactyler is my new channel. Coming soon. Yeah, how do you like that? You're going for a ride. The characters in the game for 3 days before the new season, just like they did with Mauga. But you can only play them in quick play. And it's a 7-minute wait for DPS and quick play, and then the other person you play with is gonna be this character, and you can't be this character. I'm underground. They can't get me.
Hiya! People have survived higher falls. Maybe.
Duo Q DPS. That could work. That's brilliant. How have I not thought of that? Whoa. I know someone who plays Overwatch. Ronnie, it's go time.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Definitely go time to get off this map.
I carry my burdens alone. No mistakes, no mercy.
I hear they call him the champ here. And to think, he used to sleep inside my pillow.
5, 4,
Yo, Winston, what's your league start?
1. Initial flashpoint.
Position and healing pylon.
It didn't answer.
Got an enemy here.
What a creep!
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
I got stuck on the roof. I don't know how Winston died so fast. We were up a player. All he had to do was not die. All he had to do was not die.
No perderé el rumbo otra vez.
That was the most easily winnable point. Oh, now it's the other way around. I bet we lose this one. I burn with the theory of relativity.
Show me your wounds. Healing pylon out.
Okay, we needed that. We might still lose though, because we've had that advantage.
Stay near my pylon.
Over here.
Yeah, we lose. If they come back, we lose. If they're gone, oh no, they came back, we lose. There's no hope.
Lost.
No hay vuelta atrás.
Next flashpoint.
Working on your injuries. Keep close. Healing pylon deployed.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Run.
Pylon out.
Reversing personality mode. Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Stay near my pylon.
Nice shot.
Flashpoint unlocked.
My dragon rages within me.
Oh yeah, my dragon rage is within me too.
Healing pylon deployed.
I feel you, brother.
For the Crusaders!
You're in no condition to fight
What?
What am I missing?
I will break this world.
Very awkward ult. How much health was Reinhardt at when he ulted?
I'm under attack. Much better.
Let vengeance consume you!
I'm on the objective. Stop me if you can.
A taste of
You go, Wakatekyo!
Yeah, I'm gonna be the only person shooting Farah. Unfortunate.
Lost. Next, flashpoint, junkyard.
Unfortunate. Oh no, they're all dying.
Be cautious.
Would you let vengeance nibble your ear?
Moira by your side.
Yeah, sure.
Sure, let me shatter. On the objective.
Really underestimating me?
Yo, I'm gonna hit him with the boop boop boop. What?
claiming the objective. Assist me.
Lucio wasn't expecting that other people can shoot him. Here's the comeback. +1.
Just time for the reckoning.
I see.
Justice reigns.
I'm not finished.
I'm sad I didn't get the sleep dart. It was very obvious what was happening. Let me just walk back 40 miles.
Next, flashpoint, revival.
Yo, Rhines don't care. Rhines don't give a fuck what their health is at. Reinhardt pro tip, he's doing it backwards. He's doing shield, 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 nothing, nothing, nothing. I'm about to die, go in. What you're supposed to do is go in, be fucking a psycho, then jump backwards and shield. So you don't die. But when your shield breaks and you're low health before you do anything, not great. Not great situation to be in.
Tactical visor activated.
Everyone, heal up.
Yo, he got stomped. Where'd they go?
The barrier appears.
You cannot escape me.
Dude, if that Moira ball can't find her, no one can. She's the champion at hide and seek.
I see you.
Spotted an enemy. Barrier is splintering. Step right up. Watch here. Back, guys. Watch your back. Enemy spotted.
Damn it. I almost killed the both of them. At least we cleaned it up. Did Diva hit like 0 shots in small quarter? When she activated her missiles, I slept her. And then she didn't hit much before that. And Diva doesn't do a lot of damage if she doesn't fly into you, bump you, and melee while shooting.
Take the objective.
Secured. Next, flashpoint. The
Attack the
docks.
objective.
What is that syzygy?
I see.
I still have some fight in me.
Unassailable
Flashpoint
thrower.
unlocks
Stay
in
sharp.
10 seconds.
I blame this game's fucking randomly placed objectives and spawn points. For me walking into their team, I had no idea they were there.
Flashpoint
We have
unlocked.
unwelcome guests on the objective.
My ultimate is almost ready. I won't let you fall.
Proclaiming a barrier.
Surrender to my will. Gale the Mahal.
Dual visor activated. Destroy them.
This objective's got my name on it. You have yours too.
Business wasted.
Okay. Okay.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Such incredible engineering. It's a roof. Oh, never mind. I thought it was like a pipe. I thought it was a pipe. I was impressed. No longer am I impressed.
Ready. Saddle up. Graphitic flux isn't quite ready yet. The barrier appears. The barrier. Step right up.
Receive my aid.
Curious about that decision to push, as I have been a few times with this guy. Huh? Use cover. Hey guys, use cover.
I won't give in.
But you're using anti-cover, which is going around walls so your healers can't see you and their whole team can. Quite the opposite. Unfortunate L. There's no way he touches. Unfortunate. I had to dodge that. Massive throw. I think we probably would have still lost that fight, but he didn't help the situation at all. I think they just had more ults, you know? How? How? Six minutes. Oh. Dirt and rock and drill. New hero preview, parentheses, drill. I will be right back. Traveling to practice range.
Let's make history.
Is Ronnie here? Ronnie? Ronnie, I want to try something with you.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Ronnie. 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 Overwatch 2 needs custom announcer voices. Well, the issue with that is they're going to have whoever record new lines every time they make a new game mode. It fails, the community hates it, and they make a new one to replace it. I was pissing? Okay, Ronnie, come here. There's something I really want to try. Get on Junkrat. All right, I was wondering what happens if we both bash on Tracer's griddle.
You'll feel that one tomorrow.
Okay. W update? As in they just added that to the game? Was not doable before, new tech?
I'm really feeling the heat.
So, the estimated queue time is 6 minutes. We're almost there. We're almost able to play one venture game. Isn't that wild? Generations are gonna talk about this moment.
I'll never miss my mark.
Let's make history. Surprise! Oof.
Drill.
That's not gonna be pretty.
Drill. Here's the combo. Drill. Drill. Drill.
Really drilled it in, huh? I'm on fire!
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
W. I'm gonna drill the tank bot. Sniper bot fires at long range. Did you know?
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Owned.
Gotcha! Keeping the heat on!
More people can mine with guns. What I don't understand is how come they haven't made one successful game yet around the concept of mining.
Whew. Getting sweaty over here.
Bait used to be believable. Chat goes wild. Chat goes wild with examples. Engagement. They're very slightly annoyed and they want to be in the middle a little bit more. I'm so slightly flustered. No, I'm supposed to be right there.
Excavation initiation! Double keeping the heat on!
The dildozer.
Head spinning.
Yeah, 7 minutes. Quick play. You estimate it 6. I'm about to file a refund. They should do the new hero preview, but like only me. That sounds way better. Oh, my leg! Deep in the Giat? You've been online. You should go outside. Go outside.
I should watch where I'm going.
Everybody hears every Overwatch line perfectly. Everybody knows that Sombra says PS. And I won't hear differently.
Excavation initiation! Double. Sorry to bore you.
PS. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. John Overwatch. Aaron Keller, who is actually Jeff Kaplan wearing someone else's skin. What's the deal with this?
Coming through. Keeping the heat on.
Ronnie, why did you activate the super scary bot?
Excavation initiation!
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Caught beneath the wheel of progress.
You think Ryan can stun them out of dig with Earth Shatter? I don't. I don't think so. What about Sigma Pull? I don't think that the character exists in their location while they're digging.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Those are random.
Let's make history.
Is enemy team gonna leave? Why?
This is where Aurora changed the world forever.
Why?
I am gonna freak out.
They also waited 8 minutes, I assume.
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed?
At that point, you kind of got to play the game.
Intrepid explorers, it's time to get to work.
Check this out. I'm gonna scare the shit out of him. Ah!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the
Junker Queen, are you fucking crazy?
Let's stop that payload from getting any further!
Oopsie daisy. Old news. What's up?
Okay. I like this character. That was so fucking stupid that they all walked up there. There's a Junkrat trap on the ground and me underground.
We're going to be in trouble if that payload doesn't stop!
This'll get down in history.
Can't stop me. Can't stop, won't stop.
Might get to you. No one can stop me.
Man, we're gonna win this game in 3 minutes.
Coming through.
And then the queue would have all been for naught. I need to let them win this point, don't I?
Heads up! Payload's on the move! Let's stop it!
Coming through.
Damn. It's such a shame that I'm dead. Oh no.
Lasers are online!
Dust itself off. In progress.
Those teeth are repulsive? Dude, look in a mirror.
Okay, pull back!
Thanks, mate.
The payload shouldn't be moving, right?
Destroy. Non-existent.
Let's take him to the Wasteland.
Meteor strike!
Oh, we were supposed to let them cap.
Nice.
Feeling better?
They're not even pushing the cart.
You'll be safe in here.
All right, I guess we kill them all.
Let's stop that payload from getting any further.
Oh, and that stalls cart.
Excavation initiation.
Guide you.
Let them
Coming through! Got it!
Go up. Spin, spin. Can't stop me. And then, the underground war. Nope. Let him win, 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 let him win. We can't stop them, they're too powerful.
They're moving the payload.
Oh no.
Out of the crypt and into the quicksand.
Out of the crypt. Really? Hold on.
Initiation. Excavation initiation.
I drilled Mercy. Chat's out here talking all day about how bad their teeth look, and it's like, how long have you been waiting to get your representation in Overwatch? They have so much diversity, and finally they made someone like you, and you're upset about it. I don't get it.
Cover each other. We need to stop that.
Representation matters.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That's all I'm hearing. Woo! Oh no, I'm out of position.
This is your warning.
That was actually fucking awesome. I was thinking, I haven't used the underground push. Let's just push them up the hill. Let's fuck with them. Double kill. More.
I'll keep that off the record.
More?
30 seconds remaining.
Man. What the fuck's up with this character? I wish they would have just made another geographical, like, racist fucking stereotype. What happened to good old Overwatch? Back in my day, we would have expected the new character to be the Italian guy who slung pizzas at you and hopped on his Vespa for his fucking ult. And now we got this? A slightly different tooth? Oh, shit!
Play of the game.
A revealing death.
I don't want to be challenged by anything. Italians throw pizzas. People with drills Are the Dig Dug, I don't know, the Dig Dug character, I don't, are we gonna do another? I enjoyed playing Venture a lot, but also 8 minutes per stomp. That's rough. I have one more in me, and if it is also like an 8-minute queue, I'm out of here. Three days.
Let's make history.
Yo, that's enough time. If we have 8 minutes, that's almost enough time to make it to the prison in Act 1.
Je me sens vivante.
Log in, dude.
No one can hide from my sight.
They changed it? What is this? Or do they look weird now? What happened to my regular balls?
Now I truly feel alive.
My balls! Dude, he's so good. They feel bigger. But I don't think they are. It changed too much. I don't... Wait, that one's teal? It was red before. I hate this game. You learn how to play and then they change the rules just like the government. Not a big fan of the government. Shit. Is this even the same? It is actually important to know what is their bottom and their top, because sometimes on the weird shapes, if you rotate them, the way that they spawn in is based on their rotation. So I understand. I understand what's going on here. But I'm mad about it. I'm mad about the color change. Very angry. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna recover from this. Doink. Uninstall and refund. They changed the shape's color slightly. It's not the same game it used to be. Batman, you don't understand. Not everybody can just be a billionaire and pay to get the updates to the game that you want. Batman. This is already a little screwed up. No, actually the smallest one's color, when I first started playing, I thought to myself, that looks very similar to the next tier up. I don't like that. Then I got used to it and now it's different. And it's like, where... Back in my day, you had to adapt. Kids are so soft now. They're not ready to deal with the shapes and colors I had to deal with as a kid. So soft. I suspect if we merge those reds, it's gonna go very poorly. That's much better, as it maintains the status quo. Dude, he's balling. So Wicked Shapes told me I had to actually use strategy. Yeah, you pretty much log in and you pay $1 and you get out of jail. Back in my day, prison sentences meant something. I did hard time. No, I was worried about that. Fear is the mind killer. You know, guys, that movie? It's popular right now. You know what I'm talking about? Doom? Yeah. They just keep making Doom movies, no matter how bad the first one was. Ronnie, can you do me a favor and go punch Tracer? I can't do it right now. I built an ult.
Engage without mercy.
Mercy. Jeez. Honestly, Widowmaker is a fucking blueberry smurf. And the explanation is that her blood is so cold because she's not supposed to feel emotions, and everyone's like, cool. And then Venture's tooth is a little weird, and you're like, what the fuck? What? And then Widowmaker pops her ult and her butt gets bigger, and you're like, that's awesome. That's what's wrong with society.
I'm on fire.
Oh, come on, you freaking... Yes! No, you don't understand. She's my OC. They had to make her purple. It was the only way for her to be the perfect killer. She feels nothing. Why is she dressed like that? Come on, it's so obvious. She would have to do that. She's an assassin. Please. Okay, tell me more about your OC. Well, she just turned 18. That's it. That's all I got, so I'm still writing it. Also, this is I'm doing a I would have to be doing a Chris Metzen impersonation, as I'm sure he wrote the character. Come on, touch each other, touch. Was that melon? We meloning? Big melons out here. How old is Venture? 45. But also, they're not real. So it's up for debate. Okay, so I'm getting into Overwatch for the first time. Can you explain the lore to me? I see there's like robots and there's like a war. Is there a war? Oh well, Tracer's gay. Soldier might be. There's like a weird love relationship between him and Soldier 76. Farrah and Mercy are both gay. Oh, and apparently, it's weird, but we can't figure this one out. StarCraft used to exist, but it doesn't anymore. And Diva plays it, but not anymore. We've been trying to figure that one out for years. How long was that? Ronnie? No, I'm not switching. Okay, I switched. Didn't Diva used to live stream her missions? I think so, but she probably got banned from Twitch and had to go to Kick.
Let's make history.
Which is ironic because the Overwatch drops are on Twitch.
Loosen up. This is supposed to be fun.
Happy birthday! Happy New Year! Good morning! Bring! Happy birthday!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Yeah. The Omnics are just like us. Am I enjoying Venture? I like projectile characters with a little bit of goof. Venture is very goofy. I like it. I think that I would hate playing against it. The character who can just kill you while immune. Hey, got a couple of combos that'll just fucking kill you. Also, you can't shoot me as I do them. You know what? That's exactly what I hate about Genji. So yeah, I would hate playing against Venture. They're less shitty than Genji, and their animation to go underground is more fair. But that is the Genji vibe of like, I'm about to kill you, but if you shoot me, you'll hurt yourself.
Let's get this party rolling! Vamos esculachar! They've taken possession of the robot.
Okay, I saw, I fought.
I'm with you. Start your engines! When you can push!
Come on, robot, get shoving.
I'm Genjiing you. I'm Genjiing you. What, like?
Thanks.
We got what we wanted.
Get Genji'd.
Excavation initiation.
I'm dead. I thought my team was there.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
Also, they are. What's your thoughts on this character? I think you should listen to the stream.
I've still got more stuff to see.
I am unbreakable.
Ronnie's fault? Ronnie could have saved me.
Took the robot.
Exclamation thoughts. Can we get a command for exclamation thoughts? And then the command should say end prayers.
Cheers!
I think that'd be a good one. Nope.
When will the Gurren Lagons game get announced for this character? And who else has asked this question?
Holy shit. I can't see the question. Gurren Lagann?
Let's go get him.
That anime is just on the fringe like all the others. Well, except for One Punch Man. Just like Cowboy Bebop, on the fringe of being older than the people who play this game. I think it could work.
Forward spawn active.
Robots pushing.
We got him where we want him.
Also, if it wasn't clear, you're Doomfist and you gain energy shields when you use abilities. So if I dash, I go to 290. And also, I'm killing you while invulnerable. I didn't mean to come out of the ground. I think when you press jump, you come out of the ground, and I haven't realized this. I thought you could only do it by pressing the ability again.
Out of the crypt and into the quicksand.
Yeah, I'm accidentally pressing jump.
Targeting hostile.
I don't like that.
Ignites me. I am unbreakable.
Attack, yeah, attack takes you out as well. Not a fan. Not a fan.
Take back the robot.
New season is apparently in 3 weeks, chat told me. I don't think they've talked about anything else about what's new in the season besides Hero. I think that's usually the case for Hero seasons, though I feel like they have a lot of balance changes to do because of the whole 250 HP stuff.
Excavation initiation.
I'm going for the Tony's team.
Yeah. Yeah, the mobility is crazy too. The angles you could take. Venture is very good.
They took the robot from us. We got him where we want him. Everybody riot. Robots.
Excavation initiation.
I thought that lamp was a hero.
Good as new.
So, like, you can get away from anything. How out of position was I? I was in their whole team. Could not get away from that. I took so much damage. Oh, I didn't see that. And it hit me somehow.
Back in action, baby.
What line should be drilling time?
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
But she doesn't use a drill during the ult. I'm excavating.
Final
I excavated too close to the sun. It drilled into the gigantic gaseous ball. And then we won.
play of the game.
Yeah, it's fun enough that, I don't know, I guess I wait 8 minutes to do it again. And then 3 weeks for it to be put in the game, and then 2 weeks for it to be in competitive. Any other game dev previewing a feature that doesn't come out for 5 weeks when it's clearly done? Any other game dev out there doing that? Maybe my main everyone says sucks. Let's find out. R/Overwatch.
Enemies detected.
I'm aging. I'm aging.
Where are my manners?
Confirmed. We did it. We did it. DPSQ. Oh, this was 6. All these comments are 6 hours ago. What's the newest, saltiest comments? Where am I going to get the newest hot takes? It might be too early. Ineffectual? Ineffectual. I don't like that they're different. Two comments. Not so good. This is definitely a hero for me then. I don't know. I don't think it's too early. It's too early for the takes. New. No. No. Rising. Like me out of the ground. I don't know. It's too early, man. I need like a salty headline that is like, either Venture is the worst character ever added. How could they do this? Or to drop these balls. I was on the Ster stream, and he said he was playing Venture, but actually he was just playing some stupid ball game. I need anger. I need division. Okay. We're in a bit of a predicament. I have the 2 blues. This is bad. If I drop this here, we're gonna have a pink on one side, a pink on the other side. And then it's over. But I don't think we can do it. Like, that's just how the cookie crumbles. That's how I stack these cookies. Balls, or are they circles? It's like a Connect 4. They're cookies and you drop them in the top and they're flat facing you. You gotta stack up these cookies. You gotta. Whatever. We can probably eventually push it. This is all screwed up with the things I just got. All you got was a watermelon? Noob. Yeah, more like Temple of Anubis. Ancient. RNG always ruins my ball runs. Back when I was playing this quite a bit, I would say on the regular, I was like getting 3,000 every single run. And then there was a very small amount of RNG. I was absolutely in control of these balls. I can't say the same anymore. Let's do a random skin. It could be anything.
Let's make history! Intrepid explorers, it's time to get to work!
Oh my god, they have B-Hop? They put it in?
Locked and loaded. Who's ready to get this done?
Good to see you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you want to hear this?
Initial flashpoint.
I guess you should be underground when you're just trying to travel, because then your cooldown on your drill is lower.
Get ready for a fight.
Qué mala suerte. Coming through.
Drilled! Drilled too! Drilled! Drilled!
Getting sweaty over here.
Honestly, it's about time they added a bullshit projectile character that can be my character. That's how I feel. Those are the thoughts. It's about time projectiles got a totally bullshit fucking character. Oh, and fuck Genji. Genji doesn't count. I know what you're thinking. I mean, like, you actually have to target one single projectile and direct people with it. Not like some weird ass Genji dash through you deflecting nonsense.
What's up?
Market secured. Next flashpoint.
Hit scan mains. Cassidy counters it really well. If you drill, if you try and go underground, you can just get grenaded. And their best combo doesn't kill Cassidy because he has too much health. So Cassidy has not really been getting played a lot lately.
Excavation initiation.
But yeah, I'd say even better than all of the obvious stuff is that you can take really obnoxious positions to spam at people and feel 100% safe. It's like all of the survivability that Mei would have, but also you can teleport to high grounds. If I drilled immediately or meleeed, I think I delayed it slightly to make sure I had it lined up. I don't know if I could have.
I'll keep that off the record.
Do you think they eat dirt when they're underground? 100%. Mouth open. Like a whale. You should have healed May. He's psycho.
I will keep you safe.
Demonios. That one hurt.
Let them up. Fide mal suyo.
Oh no, we're losing the point. We're gonna have to play longer. They changed the UI at the top, didn't they? It used to say 1 to 2 or whatever. Or is that just quick play? I've never played quick play, except for that one time I shit myself to win one. It's been a long time. G. Now they're talking.
Start gun.
Oh my god, is that the real Ronnie? Me and Ryan charging in, holding hands. Ooh, woo.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Ow. I got stuck. It doesn't count. I couldn't navigate around a wall. It doesn't count. Doesn't count. That life didn't count. They know.
Excavation initiation.
Let them out.
Excavation initiation. Keeping the heat on. Ancient history.
Stop drilling! Everyone's bouncing! Drill, drill, drill. I thought this was confusing this with the other point. Dude, the slam. Awesome. Can't freeze me. Can't freeze me. I don't exist.
That really helps.
Watch here.
Watch out, I'm switching to gun mode. Pulls out gun for gun mode.
Let them up.
Ronnie, this guy taunts. This guy taunts.
Let's make history.
Blizzard's such a 1 step forward, 5 steps back. What are the 5 steps back right now? I'm not going to disagree, but I'm also curious if you can name 5. Many. Etc. Etc. You know the ones. Lots of people are saying this. Got it. Balls are back. Well, because the queues to play quick play are giant. Doggers? Total doggers moment, I think. For real. I think that piece down there is gonna haunt me. I think a lot of this setup so far is gonna haunt me. Hey, let's play some balls. It's ballin' time. World premiere. Ball. Delaying hold on, we got 5. 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 1 step forward, 5 steps back. Overwatch 2 PvE being canceled. That's a great step forward. Balanced decisions. There are many, etc. We don't know which ones are backwards. Delaying competitive characters released by 2 weeks. That has always been the case. I can't think you can say it's a step backwards when that has been the case for like 8 years. The many sex pest allegations is 1 step back. So many of these are like years ago. I guess your point stands if you think they took 1 step forward 6 years ago with those examples. And then I suppose we're talking about 2 different things. What happened to Overwatch League? I would consider deleting Overwatch League a step forward as well. They got rid of Overwatch League. The thing that lost them tons and tons and tons of money was foolish from the start, and they replaced it with doing like a very normal Face It ESEA style, more community run competitive. Which to me sounds like a step forward. Bloop, 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 bloop. I mean, coming from TF2, I knew from the very beginning that the audience for this game would be mostly casual. And like the whole TF2 audience, they're a huge audience. No single person has ever cared about competitive ever. Back in the day, when I used to be told that I should make a video about competitive, like, oh, like, because I was like, oh, Star underscore. You're a TF2 guy. They'll listen to you. You have the whole audience. Make a video about this upcoming competitive event, please. Please. So I did it. So you had like one video that was 500,000 views at that time. And then I made a competitive video that got like 40,000. And then I made another video that got 500,000. No one fucking cares. Meet your match. If people begged for the competitive queue in TF2 for years. And Valve was always like, we don't think that's a good idea. This is a little fucked up. I gotta be really careful with my balls. I have not been being careful. I've been rather careless, actually. Like, look at that. Look at that. What are you gonna do with those balls? You serious? Those balls will never touch. I don't even think if I make a... I was distracted. I wasn't focused. Yeah, I wasn't focused, guys. This time I'm focused. This one's gonna be huge. Because, like, before I wouldn't wait for this, but I really should wait for this. Impatient. Impatient ball handling. We gotta make the ball ladder. It's the only way. The staircase.
Rocket barrage.
Dude, Vara's dead. Wah, boop, beep, 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 boop, boop. I should have just dropped it there. You fool. How do you not know better? Swig up. It's drilling time.
Let's make history.
Today's a good day for some mayhem.
Blizzard, 1 step forward, 2 steps back. They changed the health pools and the hitboxes, and that's 1 step forward. And then 1 step back is they released BattleNet 2.0, and in StarCraft 2, you can't even search dedicated, like, people hosting competitive custom maps, and you can't find the custom map to play with anyone anymore.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's give him the what for.
I'm gonna be extra annoying and not use my cooldowns ever until I need to get away. You can't shoot me. Does going underground reload your gun like a Wraith form? Yes. A good character. I hope the community does keep hating Venture. And then I could have a good character. Nope.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
It's drill time. Man, this King of the Hill really is gonna take, like, if we win both, it's gonna be so short.
It's just good practice.
Take everything from them.
Excavation initiation! Old news.
Wham. I don't even get it. Like, how is that an ult? Stream has too many callbacks. Not accessible to new viewers. Do you just shoot?
Excavation initiation!
Meteor strike. Over there.
Good as new.
What's this character's lore all about? Drilling. From the looks of it, they're a villain. And they like drilling and digging for artifacts. And the trailer implies that they find the tomb of, like, the Anubis Omnic generator that Farah was hired to defend. And activates it again or some shit. So, I think they're a villain by stupidity.
Bits of dust, huh?
Enemy tech here.
Coming through.
What horrors await in the deep?
Nano boost is charging. First round.
FF? Damn, they have like 2 kills. That soldier has 2 kills. I'm so sorry.
1-0.
Don't worry. I'll keep our medics safe. Ha! Surprise!
Hold on. Hold on.
This should be interesting.
Gift because of victory.
Colon duck.
4, 3,
I think they're gonna nerf the cooldown.
1.
I think 8-second underground is gonna go to like 10 or 12. I think they're gonna let you have fun for a little bit.
There they are. Get ready.
But not a lot of it.
The objective is now active.
I was thinking of doing some weird shit, but I'm still not used to how they come out of the ground. I guess because they can control the angle they come out, you can't really do it. But I just wanted to instantly drill upwards.
Back in action, baby.
But then I think the drill hitbox is a little weird. You have to aim it quite a bit. I'm gonna go be a weirdo.
Securing the point. Pull in.
Slow down.
How annoying is that?
I thought I was a guy.
Let's take them out.
Positioning.
Oopsie daisy! I'm a whole terracotta army.
Over there. Hostile in view.
Every time I fought Pharah, I'm kind of wondering how I would prefer to handle it. Cause it's one of those cases where Pharah actually has more damage than you. Unless I think I need to drill directly at Pharah. First things first.
You take everything from them.
Should let them win. We get to play another round instead of killing them in spawn. I don't even think I could let them win. They're not doing great.
Really drilled it in, huh?
Lucio, what's your lead start?
Not the last. Good looking out.
Victory. Play of the game.
I was pretending to play. Yeah, I saw you not doing much. I wasn't doing anything. And then they pushed our team with ults and all died. Don't quite know. Has anyone seen any other streamers' takes? Like, what are the streamers that people actually listen to saying, like Seagull or
A game for
Seagull?
gift.
Howdy.
Flats will say they're OP. I think anytime I've ever seen something new come out in the game, I've seen a Flats thumbnail saying, "This shit's broken! It's so OP!" I've never not seen that. So I think you're right. No. My clueless first friend. Ronnie's out here so bored in the practice queue. Ask in chat if they've seen anime. Ban him. I did, in fact, to try and relate to the youth. I binge watched Freerun. I liked it a lot. I was an enjoyer. Whip. I think it's pronounced friend. Friend. Honestly, if it was a one-season anime of the same length and everybody she knew was dead at the end of it, 10 out of 10. It would have been my favorite. I'm sure it'll get there eventually, but after like 20 more shonen battles. Also, you know what? One more complaint. It is actually, like, before I give the complaint, I'd say it is like a second favorite. I liked it that much. So before front loading the complaint, I felt like every character who had powers. Okay, I'll explain this by first. You know the Guilty Gear cutscenes when they're walking around the city and they're very clearly the anime characters, like JoJo. Like, pick the JoJo character out of this lineup. If you see the fucking cliche meme, this girl is actually thousands of years old. Oh, she's a vampire. She's so 500-year-old. Like, every fucking character was like a young girl that was very old. You gotta lose a point for that. I hate girls. It's like everyone was so normal. I'm a town guard in this fantasy world. I'm one of the strong characters. I look so young, but I'm actually powerful enough to wield this great axe. Also, do you know what I don't like in shows in general? I don't like it's a very hard thing to get right. So I acknowledge it. I respect the hustle. Is when someone is very powerful, like Marvel superhero stuff does this a lot. Like, someone is insanely powerful, and then they show them doing something kind of normal, and they can barely do it. The consistency of power level across people. It'd be like you watch a fight where Goku's fighting Frieza and mountains are blowing up, and then he's like, I can't do one more push-up. What are you talking about? Yeah, but that's funny. No, I'm not laughing. I mean, I'm laughing now, but not at it. I'm laughing at me not liking it. I guess I'm laughing at me not liking it. Dude, like the warrior guy in Freeran, Aaron, Freeran. He dude is cutting a mountain to train. And then he fights a 500-year-old girl. And he doesn't just fucking cut her in half on the first swing. When even plot-wise, her weakness was that, like, oh wait, she's actually not that strong. He just suddenly realizes it. So it's like, but then there are scenes of him struggling to do a push-up, but like, come on, you cut a fucking mountain in half. She's not made of mountain? I don't know, man. That makes sense. If I think about it more, I think you're right. What anime is this actually? I have no idea. I've said the name several times. No chatter left behind. Updoot this man. Oh, that was supposed to hit the other red and then roll over this way. That's what was supposed to happen. Oh, I'm screwed. No, I think we can push that. Okay, I mean, now we're screwed. What a baka. He's so scary. How long? 8-minute queue. Not cute. Queues are really this long? Yeah, because there's a new DPS hero. And everyone is queued DPS. To play the new DPS hero.
Entertained gift.
FOMO. You only have 3 days to play it until it comes out later. FOMO. FOMO. Dungeon Mashif? Never heard of it. And I've heard of every anime. Must be bad. I've heard of literally every anime. Name one that I haven't heard of. Actually, every single time Ronnie talks about anime, I have no fucking idea what he's talking about. I think it's a prerequisite that if you've heard of the anime, Ronnie doesn't like it. Like a real fan. Bruh. Bruh. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Is making up shows? Baka? No Baka. The show about... This is where it gets interesting. About Bakas. Bloop, bloop.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I love... Everyone loves Ben 10. Anyone who says they don't is lying. Ben 10 solos Goku? Fact.
Let's make history! Intrepid explorers, it's time to get to work!
Hello.
Coming for you.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
You leave a winner or in a coffin.
Why does everyone ship Ben 10 with his sister? Are they weird? The show really, like, pushes that narrative, though. Especially the one episode where she's stuck in a laundry machine for, like, half of it.
5, 4,
I can't blame them when it's, like, all right there.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Yo, we holding them at spawn? Cousin? Oh yeah, they are cousins. So cousins, so it's fine. Not true. Okay, time for me to kill them all. Almost got it. I almost got it, but then the most threatening thing was underground and not attackable. Okay, this is a real game. They got the bonus time. It's real. We let them get first. Finally, a wheel game. Now to unleash my full power.
Surrender to my will.
You can't use any ability in here.
That really helps. Coming through! Watch it. Enemy turret ahead.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
Scary.
We got him where we want him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, real game. I tried to go underground. I'm surprised I was seen in of all the targets that were visible. I didn't feel as though I was one of them.
Surrender to my will.
Okay. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
You lost a calibration match. It's not ranked, but I feel like it's realizing we won the last few.
Excavation initiation.
Who are our supports? I see. Gorbo Graham, man.
I am such a klutz.
We just saying shit. Chat takes after streamer. I gotta dive their backline, I guess. Reload is really long. It's not that long. Also,
enemy turret ahead.
I gotta go.
Visualizing systems. Game on.
Enemy turret ahead. Whoopsie daisy.
Okay, I need the help front line. I can't keep looking at Teresa. Okay, that was a little weird. I keep jumping before I use it too. I really need to stop. Or I need to check, because sometimes it feels like when you come off high ground, you go, or like you come out of a jump, you go under quicker, which, yeah, definitely not true.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Excavation initiation. Enemy turret ahead. Keeping the heat on. Let's kick this out.
Nope. Wonder what happens if I maybe you could, like, sometimes you catch Reinhardt in the air when he's running, like you can do with Roadhog's gun. Though I feel like you would just kind of go through them in Maga's case. What is going on? I didn't even realize. Yeah, there is a path that goes back the way. I have not seen anyone use that in forever.
Surrender to my will.
Patched up.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Gaming. Okay. Can they see the diggy ground effect? Yes. The giant boulders moving around? Yes, they can see it. That's a bad time to die as a tank. The ult feels terrible. It's not great. I think it is one of those characters where, oh, I did not leave as a group. I forgot that was a thing and not the default. One of those characters where if their ult was good, they'd be too good. And their ult is by bad ult standards still quite good. Boo boo. This awkward ass melon. This big old melon. We're gonna make ults worse and worse. Mauga's ult is pretty insane. But Mauga's kit is pretty dumpy. That's how it be. It's really nice though, the early venture preview that they had of the alpha at BlizzCon. Character looked very boring. Because none of the synergies of using abilities were really shown. I just thought it was going to be like, shoot, drill, done. And no ult was shown, but it may as well not have been. A lot of times I feel bad giving up my normal gun to ult. Where like you ult and then everyone starts just, it's very easy to jump away. I think there's some tech I need to realize about, because it seems like it goes under a lot of stuff that other things would not go under. I don't see the full picture yet. Used to bad ults? Well, exactly. I'd rather the character's ult be bad than the character be bad. Because you use the ult once every like 4 minutes and you play the character the whole game. I mean, I wish that was the case for every character. Certainly wish that was the case for Genji. Tell you what. This is quite screwy. I think we can, it's not a big deal if we get the melon. And we're about to get the melon. I'm loading it up. This could go very poorly. Yep. I'm off to the melons. Liability 95% of the game. Genji feels like one of the ones where I don't think he's bad without his ult, and then he gets his ult and team wipes you. Don't like that. Just be bad. Who cares? Just be bad. There was a PTR patch that was only in existence for like 3 days or maybe a week in the ancient before times, where Genji had 175 HP, or it might have been 150 HP to match Zenyatta, who at that time was 150, and I was like, but he did 20% more damage, and I thought, like, damn, that's kind of cool. He's like the nimble guy. He's got deflect, he's got a lot of mobility. It kind of makes sense that his health is lower. I really like this design. They changed that immediately, and then I felt bad. It's over for these balls. These balls never had a chance. I mean, honestly, they did. I just... There was enough on screen for like a melon and a bit more. I also think at that time when Genji had the low HP, though, everyone was bad at the game. I think that like Bastion might have still had the shield. So I'm sure the majority of the feedback was, what? Genji's nerfed. I can't play him. He dies all the time. I can't do it. If Genji had 20% more damage right now, he already like instant headshot dash kills people. If you hit it just right.
Select your hero.
The superior shield. Yeah, what if Reinhardt could go and just deflect everything?
Let's make history.
What if tanks got tank abilities?
I got this rash that one.
I always say this, but all these kinds of games give snipers support abilities to let them see through walls instead of the supports, and then everyone who plays the game says, well, they're supports, not healers. They have support abilities. And then Widowmaker and Hanzo have support abilities. And then Genji has tank abilities and Mei has tank abilities. And it's like, what the fuck is going on?
3, 2, 1.
Something has to make sense.
Capture the objective.
Ha! Gotcha.
But I guess they reached a point where they had to make
That really helps.
every role have a bit of everything, so everyone would want like to have a reason to play it. I think I could have pushed her in the hole. And I should have. What are you doing, Ernie? You serious, Ernie?
Out of the crypt and into the quicksand.
I see an enemy.
Get! Maybe it does sound like it a little bit.
Thanks. I thought I was a goner.
Can't get me.
Patched up.
Yeah, killing. Well, I guess it's because Mercy is on Farah. I don't know that I could kill Mercy Farah ever, unless I had a lot of help. You have to hit like 4 or 5 consecutive direct shots and then drill or something.
Oopsie daisy. Looking out. I hear the Styx
Wailed.
is lovely this time of year.
I have her staff. I have the power of resurrection.
Half the time, works every time.
Score 1-0.
Greetings. Classical archaeology? My favorite!
I wonder if my new tracks have hit this.
What's wrong with his teeth? Oh, what is going on with those choppers?
5, 4, 3, 2,
Mm.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Gotcha!
Golden Bear.
Kiss him on the thigh. Patched up.
Dude, I'm killing you. Killing you. Killing you. Can't do anything about it. Sorry. Kills you. Kills you. He just says cringe AF. He could have prevented it too. If he grenaded me, I wouldn't have been able to. Like it cancels your dash.
Getting sweaty over here. Coming through.
But you know, counterplay and all. That is so fucking obnoxious. I think there's a nerf coming when he comes out. He boy goy burl.
My ultimate is ready.
Cooldown timers and also the amount of time you're underground is probably too long.
Never die.
4 seconds of like invulnerability in your face. Again, I'm comparing it to deflect because you can kill people out of it. It's not like you're deflecting for 4 seconds.
Excavation initiation. Qué mala suerte.
I'm on fire! What else to do? Come back.
Victory.
It's like I could go in, dig around under the ground, be a threat, have everyone be like, and then I just roll away. I don't even fight them.
Excavation initiation.
How is this is the play? Got her. Got her. Wow, that was a fun 2-minute game. That was a sick 2 minutes right there. What time is it? Oh my god, I've been streaming for 34 hours. How? How does he do it? Are my legs okay? No. No. Gamer clot? I don't think you have enough street cred until you got the gamer clot. I'm about to PoE tomorrow. I'm about to get the gamer clot. The time is now. Good it? Dude, this streamer is good it on the sticks. What is that? So I've heard, so I've been told. Man, how did I used to be good at this? They changed the way the circles look. I can't adapt. My strategy's outdated. This is hell. What is going on? This is the one. This is the raw focus. This is the can't be stopped. This is the big happy pink. I don't think their faces were animated before either. They winked at me like that's new. It's throwing me off. Every time the red winks at me, I get a little distracted. Okay. Winnable. Winnable, winnable, winnable.
Welcome to Esperanza.
It's looking pretty winnable. We'll never know. Sorry, guys. I have to play a game of the new Overwatch hero now. God.
Let's make history.
What are the obvious adventure skins in the future?
It's time to get to work.
Who else has a drill, goes underground, and kills you? Mole. Miner. Miner hat, pickaxe.
5, 4, 3,
Earthworm Jim!
1.
That'd be cool.
Unlocks in 30 seconds.
Ha! Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Let's get him. I'm here to support. I am empowering you.
Minecraft Steve! Who is that? Never heard of that. Some real cringe shit going on back here, huh? Ronnie! That's not my fault. You didn't even try and go for the health kit. And then Mercy was right behind. It's some cringe Ronnie behavior. Yeah, just how long you can be underground is not okay, I don't think.
Sorry to bore you.
Especially because you can stall being underground at the very last second.
Oopsie daisy. 6 feet under.
We advance as one.
Do you contest underground? I would I don't know actually. Okay, there's 2 on cart.
Yeah. Let's get him.
You must.
Hiya.
Forward spawn.
This will be down in history. Yeah, we're outnumbered. Heroes never die.
We cannot allow them to keep the robot. My soul ignited.
Come on, let's go. Gotcha. Thanks. I thought I was a gunner. Excavation initiation.
Ow. I guess 2 support ults is good, I guess. Yeah, like if Mei freaking killed you when exiting, because you can be underground so long your healing starts from the passive that everyone has now. And you get shield for entering. Ow. I got. And I didn't think I was gonna get got. I keep thinking I'm not gonna get got, but when you come out of the ground, you can like disengage so much. You don't go straight up.
I'll keep that off the record.
I keep being like, oh yeah, appear under me, see what happens. And then you go from here to that far jumping back.
Hey, it's Keiko. Uh-oh, they're pushing.
If they push any further, we'll lose our lead.
Watch it!
Surprise!
A lot of surprises.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. The Queen!
I've got you in my sights.
Robots mark!
Coming through! Old news!
They take our lead. I'm taking heads.
Just go underground. Just go underground.
In the desert, the cheetah lives for 3 years, and the cat.
At this rate, we won't be in the lead for much longer.
Bro, they got drilled.
They're pushing the barricade.
Mi muerte a lo largo de la historia.
In the desert, the cheetah lives for 3 years.
Your team has lost the lead.
The cheetah lives for.
They've pushed past us. Targeting hostile.
It gave so much space and I'm risking nothing.
We have the robot. Get out of here.
Dang. I feel like I'm alone though. Oh, tank dead.
In the desert, the cheetah lives for 3 years, and the cat.
Does she dig under the Trump wall? You could just walk around that. No need.
Time for the reckoning.
Oh, I could have stalled.
They're moving. Nano boost administered.
Light. Here it comes.
I'll keep that off the record.
I'm on fire.
Surprise!
Ohio, the Queen.
Let's kick this off.
In the desert? In the desert? Shoot! Shoot!
Rise like the sun. Thanks. I thought it was gone. Hey, that's our robot. Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm alone. I'm alone. Where is everybody? It's just me and fucking Ronnie.
The odds are against us.
let's try that one more time.
I want it to be cynical, but it looks fun. Pro tip, don't want to be cynical. Pro tip. Be open to positivity. Pro tip.
Ahlan, in the desert.
In the desert. 2 minutes. You need this.
Excavation initiation! Excavation initiation!
Yeah, that didn't go off the side of the stairs.
They're pushing their barricade!
Orisa is here.
But every time I do it, there's like there's double support ults, so.
Time for the reckoning!
Gotcha!
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines!
I'm gonna get you.
Approaching the
Oh, we're losing.
That's not good. Stop them! Stop behind you!
Oh, I didn't know.
defeat.
Drill under the match queue to avoid push. If you avoid push, you get the other game mode, the other not King of the Hill. A glitch? Someone gonna find you a glitch? I don't believe you. There's one glitch that I know how to do so far that I already found.
Really drilled it in, huh?
That one. That's it though.
Whoopsie daisy!
That's pretty weird. Not a lot of people know about it yet. Don't show it. Don't show anyone. Let's keep that in the Ster community. Scary to think what the greater public would do with that knowledge. Got him. Bruh. Right in the griddle. I got a whole assortment of shapies that I did not really want. And I'm continuing to get them. We make do. A little switcheroo. Little switcheroo. There should be a game where you rotate cubes. Man, you could make it. You can make a game where you rotate cubes. It could be you. Think of the fame you would get. So many people sitting around right now thinking to themselves, what if there were a game where you rotate cubes or some shit, I guess. You can't possibly be the first person who has thought this. There's an audience. People just waiting to rotate their cubes. Nice. I'd hate it for 13 years, then play it. Okay. That's something. See, that guy would play it. That goy. Love that. We are, in fact, getting it done. Advanced ball moves. This could get a little messy. Boom! Boom! That's a melon. It's one big melon. With so much junk underneath it. That gives you the good feeling? Mom! Streamer gave me the good feeling. Was it in the hot tub section? No! He was playing with his balls. No! No, it's fine. It was in between the Overwatch section. No! The implication there is that if you're in the Overwatch section, there was also a high probability that the camera was pointed at my ass and green screened. Not that Overwatch is the problem.
Let's make history.
Curse me all you want.
Kiss you all I want. I'm coming. I'm coming. Where are you going?
Hello.
Hi.
Anybody got a toothpick? Got one of them mantis arms stuck between me molars. Happy birthday.
I can't wait to get out there.
Hi.
He's sitting on it. Recap. New character's very good. Kind of obnoxious. I expect a nerf. But also, I'm a hipster and I like bad characters. So I'm hoping the community feels differently. I think I'm gonna do a targeted ad where I get Seagull to say the new character is bad, and then it will not get nerfed. Yeah, I'm stalling the cart. What are you gonna do about it?
Tectonic shock still spinning up.
Mom is here. Lucky you.
We're all dead. We're on permanent respawn mode.
I can't die. I've still got more stuff to see.
I considered saying a slur. Fuck!
The payload has reached the chip.
I was certain that would kill, but I think Ana healed once. Or the shields are deceptive.
Let's try
If you have any more than 250, things start to get a little sketchy, and I think I needed to shoot melee. Okay, I'm gonna game from this point forward. Gaming is activated. I'm gonna not assume my team that is all on the high ground has any line of sight of what I'm doing on the cart.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
I'm on fire. Come on, try me.
Try me.
My ultimate's ready to go.
Sombra's around here somewhere. You guys know that, don't you?
Everyone push that payload fortified.
Rocked and rolled.
I can go under? Real? Real?
The payload has reached the chip.
You can't normally walk through that, right?
That's a bump on the noggin for sure.
Cover each other. We need to stop that payload.
Bang. Bang.
Oopsie daisy.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
No! But Sombra's still good. Venture's good counterpoint. What if Sombra?
Careful, we're outnumbered.
You call that a defense?
Excavation initiation.
That didn't kill anybody. Just kind of crazy. Oh, but my whole team's dead. Am I on the losing team? Worse than Bastional? I mean, I probably did. I might have did like, I did a lot of damage with it. It feels like, I think it's 125 per wave. And it was hitting like 4 people per shot. A lot of them. The issue seems to be that we were all dead. Because barely aiming Sombra is fucking so good. Yeah, every time I think like when Pharah had gotten changed and everyone was asking about like, oh, what do you think of the Pharah changes? Is Pharah kind of OP now? I'm like, you know what? Pharah might be like getting on the edge of like really a little bit too strong. And then like Tracer Sombra fights you and you go, oh, no, Pharah's probably in a good place. Could be a little stronger. I'm getting that vibe from Venture right now. But I'm like, yeah, I think maybe you're underground too long, and you know some of your damage is pretty bursty after that, and then you just see like Sombra shooting one person. Cause like, imagine you're Sombra, and you appear behind Cassidy, and then you do cube and you start shooting how fast Cassidy dies. Okay, now. Actually, that's the better way to do it. I had an epiphany. I had an epiphany before I did that. That one didn't cancel.
I'm on fire.
It's a lot more awkward to do.
Again and again and again. Get mummified.
The melee combo need more of that. Need more sneak in and then murder. Okay. Balls. This is a good ball run. Don't drop it. Don't drop the ball run. I mean, drop the balls, but not the run. Oh no, we're gonna have one on each side if I keep building that way. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's not the ball run. No, fucker. I need to use the full power of my skibbity. For real. I bit my tongue a little bit on that. Streamers should get hazard pay. Bit my tongue a little bit when I was talking. Very dangerous. I see. I see. How'd it taste? Well, it's bad because it's one of those times where like I bit it the other day. So it was like, this was like bite number 3. Okay. Just trying to get the last final points out of this. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. And I was like, you know what? Why would it? Why would that happen? Why would it get perfectly stuck like that? Look how much stuff we've done with the no space this gave us. Ow, my balls! I think I'm holding back my true power. Hear me out. Hear me out for a second. The first couple of Venture games we got were very, very, very one-sided. And I felt bad. But now the games haven't been so one-sided because I probably had like 0 quick play MMR. Maybe something happened. Maybe it's a coincidence. But I think Venture would be amazing at going for the back line and just fucking shit up. And then permanently escaping all of the time. But I haven't been doing it because I've been feeling bad. And it's the time-honored tradition where if you lose a game, everyone in chat says this character doesn't look very good. And if you win a game, they say they look OP and they need to get rid of them. But counterintuitively, I want everyone to think the character's bad. So what do I do? Do I lose? Do I just lose every game? That makes the most sense. Would seem I have a lot to think over. It's unfortunate. Lied to us? Chat. Can we talk for a second, chat? I don't think Venture's very good. Blizzard fucked up once again. We have this shitty DPS hero, and there's nothing we can do about it. The supports are the best. Every time a new support hero comes out, it's the best DPS. The tanks are useless. The only thing playing the game is supports. And then we get Venture. We've been waiting so long. Can't do anything. Anything you do, you just die. You get out healed. I don't know what to do anymore. Please subscribe. Good lying. Woo! I should just lie.
The enemy desires a
What? Yeah, what if I just lied all the time? What if I just lied but called it living my truth? Really makes you think. Lying is awesome. What does that even mean? My liar verse. What is a liar verse? Well, first of all, I would have to establish the culture of fear. I never did do that.
Peace be upon you.
I'm all talk. I say that I'm gonna control everyone with a culture of fear, and then I don't even do it. The last time I believe something Ster says. He backed out on the culture of fear. Yes. I don't. Why? I look over at chat. And the only the first thing I see is all caps piss. What is the context? Piss. Okay. I agree. I mean, I agree. Is the thing. And Ster chat just says shit. I need to tell the truth more. I'll start now. I'm actually the #1 rated adventure already. Because I have a rich background with projectile characters. I'm wise and experienced. And I think you have to be quite wise, experienced, and have gout to be good at adventure.
The Romans do. And I sure hope the Romans
All of which things that I possess.
Oopsie daisy.
Here it comes. The Dilldozer is entering the arena. Some say this is the #1 ranked Dilldozer. Some say this DPS can even make tanks back up and do nothing.
The enemy has stolen away our
Boss, get pushing, or I'll take your legs off.
I saw the Sombra, so I dipped. And I did nothing, and I made everyone look at me. I'm the tank now. That's that culture of fear. Love it.
My ultimate's charging.
They've taken the robot.
Wait, their barricade shouldn't be moving.
Anna?
Coming through.
The enemy's understanding passes ours.
I fucked up so bad. I could have killed her easy. But I thought occupying a tank and a support would be winning fights on the front line as well. And that things would happen as a result. Okay. Here's the strat. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad for winning.
Your team is
We're so close. Just a little further. Come on. G'day from the land of thunder. Stick with the robot.
Let them
I just tried to jump up to the roof and then I hit that one awning. I bumped my head. I had a feeling it was gonna happen too.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Qué mala suerte.
She's getting healing. She has both support ults. She has both support ults on her. She has Zen healing and she Ana shot her, and it's not fair.
Don't let him push us.
I've never been healed one time. It's not fair. No, where are my healers? Where are my healers? Bap definitely didn't lamp near me. I don't want to hear it. Yo, she's dead. Dude, there's so much delay between shots if you melee, actually. Hold on.
Let's give him the.
That's a bump on the noggin.
It shoots this fast, or it doesn't seem worth it unless it is going to kill, or you do shoot cancel, and you know that's gonna kill. Okay, we got all the kinks out.
Let them up.
We got all the kinks out. What are they gonna do? Kill me?
Just a few more. Just a little more.
Shoot. Looking out.
A house is just an above ground dig when you go into it. I'm being looked at. Sombra exists.
Moving right along.
Simply exists.
Annihilation is upon them.
Let's try that one more time.
Say Sombra is a really good counter too.
We must reclaim the robot, or we cannot advance. Rip them to pieces.
Gotcha.
Experience tranquility.
Saving ult for next game? Don't you wish our Zenyatta would? Turns out sometimes it's good to think about when you use your ult.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Pass into the unknown.
They're catching up. Stop them.
Apagando las luces.
Okay. Man, fuck that one guy. Thinking about when to use your ult? Actually, it makes sense. The number one thing I noticed in plat games is that everyone is really awful at using their ults, and it's the number one thing you hear from chat when you're playing if you don't use your ult, that you should have done it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Looking out.
start your engines.
Your team has lost the
Escorting the robot.
Eggs squirting.
Hammer down.
Oi, Shambra, gonna hack you. I'm Shambra, I'm gonna hack you.
Experience.
This is great, Xenos. Yeah, just press Q.
Forward spawn active.
وريهم
Making steady
قوتك.
progress.
Your team has taken the lead.
Yes! Keep pushing!
Just use your ult. Just use it. Just fucking randomly do it. Who cares if it gets value?
Excavation initiation! Excavation initiation!
Same. It's on, like I said earlier, I think it's really bad. I think I would rather have my normal gun most of the time. All her ult does is make everyone look at you. And then you die.
If Joan of Arc didn't quit, I won't either.
We must wrest victory from the jaws of time.
10 seconds remaining.
Experience tranquility.
Hammer down!
Done and dusted.
Done and dusted. I see.
Victory. Play of the game.
What joy to share the path with another.
Oh my god. This is a fella, not a fart smeller. True. The wheel game begins. Totally own that guy, Ronald. Well, actually, fun fact, on my birth certificate it says Ronnie, not Ronald. He was already typing it. Okay, we got the big boy in the corner. Where he belongs. That one perp is gonna get us killed. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that a little bit too real? Next. Next song. So what's your motivation in this game? What's the lore behind these balls? What really gets these balls up in the morning? Well, thank you for asking. No one had asked yet, actually. Their motivation is to just survive. They think that if they can survive one more day, they'll log into PoE and everything will be okay. I don't think they're ever gonna touch. I think we truly got purple screwed. There's no way it ever happens. Unless we build another one. And then we get a melon. And then we still have one of these. That's somewhat unreasonable. In fact, I find that to be poppycock. Total hogwash. A fantasy. Fiction not based in reality. A fabrication. These melons hate each other. They will never touch. Yeah, now, okay, yeah, that doomed it even more. All it takes is one melon. Angie? Dude! Ah! I went to the grocery store yesterday and I just had the epiphany. You know when you're in the grocery store and you want food, but you don't know what food you want, and then you buy a bunch of food, and then you come home and then you're like, man, I don't have any food. I really wish I would have got some food I want. And you think about it and you're like, what food do I want? And you're like, I don't really want anything. I really only want nutritional pellets. Can we get a nutritional pellets? That's all I want. I was led astray by the gout. Dude, I just want like a fucking big old sausage right now. Big old bratwurst. A big brat. Isn't that the most relatable thing you can think of? That anyone could think of? They should have put that shit in the Bible. Chat, you know when you're walking and every single step you take moves your butt cheeks a little bit and you fart between each step? It's not one continuous fart, it's like... They should have put that in the Bible. That'd be a good proverb. I'd read that. I would go to I'd go to a church and hear a sermon about that proverb and then misinterpret it and kill people about it. That's what I'd fucking do. These fucking fart steppers moving into our town. Into good news. But here I am instead, just dropping balls. Just balling. The balls never want to touch, I swear. Like they're allergic to each other. What would be so wrong if we just touched? Just touch. Nothing weird, just touch. Just a little touch. Like not even holding hands, like interlocking our pinkies. On a stroll. Nothing weird about it. Super normal. He's my brother. I'm gonna shit my ass, but I need to sort this laundry before it wrinkles. Dude, if you shit your ass, you're just gonna have to do another load of laundry. I'd say take care of it. Yeah, who cares if I want to go back to the olden days. I think everything could be solved by just returning to monkey. Not specifically monkey, but I think that gives it like a modern edge. Oh yeah, return to monkey. Oh yeah. And then it sounds like a normal thing somehow. But like return to the Middle Ages, where people would wear the same shirt for like 2 weeks and it was normal. Feudalism. There's a lot to like. So you get it. That one's not gonna go well. As soon as the one on the right evolves, that one's gonna fall down in the crack and it's gonna fuck everything up. I can see the future. I'm a womp womp prophet. Ronnie, say the thing. You say a thing when people say womp womp. Which apparently actually happens.
I can't wait to get out there.
Ronnie, say it. Ronnie, say stop. Ronnie, do it. Ronnie, you walked up to the open mic night. You're on the stage.
I hate when people run off without me.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna go get him.
Escort the payload.
Can't snipe me. Ronnie, you're dead. True. Ronnie, you're dead.
If Joan of Arc didn't quit, I won't either.
Barrier initialized.
I got you.
I guess I should be pushing.
Thanks. I thought I was a goner.
It's rough when Winston jumps on you, and then you fucking die. But we didn't die, so I'm happy that we're not dead. I'm so bad.
Excavation initiation. Oopsie daisy. Taylor's on the move. Coming. Sniper. Watch your head, gang.
Chase me. Chase me.
Good as you.
Hello.
Oh, we're all dead.
Enjoying the view?
Over there.
Halo's a city dock right now.
Time for sprint.
Gotcha! I'm coming in hot.
I don't think we're coming in hot. I think we're slowly drifting around the flank with Sigma, the frontline tank.
Hablarán de mi muerte a lo largo de la historia.
Now to monitor it. Oh!
EMP activated.
Life protects life.
Excavation initiation.
Ult is so bad. It's like, it's borderline useless. I think that we simply just don't exist and there's nothing for me to do.
Barrier initialized.
Enemy spotted.
I can't die. I've still got more stuff to see.
Here.
I am going to explicitly only follow my tank, who is definitely getting healed. And then I'm gonna get jumped on by Winston, and we're not. Oh, ooh, healer, healer characters. Do it to our tank. Do it to our tank. Oh!
Nano boost administered.
What is that scissors?
The crypt and into the quicksand.
So did I.
Gotcha.
Whamp, whamp.
Junkrat prawn is ready. Sorry.
Whamp, whamp.
10 seconds remaining.
8 minutes for this.
Halo is in our care.
They didn't even let us win.
I am so such a klutz.
So you can play more?
Defeat.
So it would have been equally painful.
Play of the game.
No one can hide from my sight.
Do it.
The tree is fallen. Take care.
Hey guys, here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna do. Am I here? Here's what's gonna happen? Are we just gonna play again? Is that what's gonna happen? I need to think these things through. I kind of do want to log in and do one PoE run, but I've honestly practiced every possible thing that I could. And it just needs to be tomorrow. I'm warmed and I'm ready to go. Hop on Fortnite. Hop on Suka. And it's already going to be so different with all the campaign changes that it just doesn't feel like there's anything less to try. For some reason, Twitch keeps highlighting the unfollow button when I tab to my other monitor. You know what you must do. Okay, speedrun mode, check this out. He's going to instantly win this. Melon is victory. Or watermelon. Everything after watermelon is extra if you don't know that. If you're not in the know. Some people don't know that. That's when RNG just take the wheel. Building a melon to conquer Earth. It's meloning time. Melon before Q-pop. That's what we're gonna do. Things are getting a little weird. Getting a little weird. Speaking of, I am surprised I pushed that whole big boy. I don't know what that noise. Oh, it must be someone came online. I have to melon before Q. It must be done. He's melaning. He's melaning. Damn, we were all lined up. I took the risk. I had to take the risk. I had to risk it all. God damn it. Okay, chat. We've got 2 minutes. I walk into the room. There is a giant banner behind me, and I sit down on a table with a little microphone. There's a whole bunch of logos all over the wall behind me. I'm in a suit. AMA. Fine. I'll speak on the allegations. Yes, you over there. Oh, you're still typing.
Let's make history.
Yep, you're still typing. Do you eat your own ass when no one's looking? That's a fantastic use of your one question. Fuck. You're someone get him out of the room. He's banned. Write an unban request. How long? Very long. Why did you do it? I knew that I could get away with it, and I did. How do you feel about the nature of these allegations? What allegations? Did you expect all the burritos to have human hair in them? Yeah. What is the most satisfying food to eat? Next question. When will I lift logs again? I don't know, maybe soon. My trainer texted me this morning. Who's your tailor? Your suit looks amazing. Barney Rubble. From the Dinosaur Show. How is ping pong going? Haven't played in like 2 or 3 years. Except with my wife the other day in a random place. Have you worn wigs on stream recently? Yes. You wake up. Socks or underwear first? I'm already wearing underwear. That's it. I think we got through them all. Where's the myriad? Exclamation point myriad. Largest Atlas ball lift?
Good old-fashioned
175. Back in the day.
Keeping the heat on.
That shit sucks. Ster walks into the room, sits down. The press conference begins. Tell me about Germa! Germa quit streaming. You know how Germa used to say, oh, hey, parasocially, man, you guys are some funny motherfuckers in chat. You guys, man, you know, you make it all worth it. I do this for you guys. Well, he doesn't do it for anymore. He doesn't do it anymore. Okay? So, that's the answer.
Really drilled it in, huh?
Any more questions? Nope. 9 minutes? 9 minutes? This is how that makes me feel. I'm here. Could have gotten another full attempt at watermelon. I'm bored of watermelon. Watermelon's so old. I need a new toy. I didn't think it was gonna last that much longer. I probably could have.
Keeping the heat on.
I kind of just wanted to hop around and answer the most pressing question. Is Dark Souls 2 a bad game? No. 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 Dark Souls 3 is a bad game.
The enemy is here.
Old news.
He's brave, but he said it. Did you ever officially answer the green bean versus potato question? Almost every single time I made that joke, I answered it. Yes. Can't see the gameplay. Nothing's happening. You're getting to look at the ball.
Let the dragon consume you.
Actually, it took it that long for one person to say that. I don't give a shit.
That's not gonna be pretty.
I don't even fucking care. I got you on my second monitor, but I swear to fucking God, if you change games, I'm out of here. I'm not even watching, but I honest to goodness, if I even hear the PoE login screen, I'm fucking gone. How's the guild doing? The guild, the original series, web series by Felicia Day. I think they stopped doing that like a decade ago.
Select your hero.
$30 years ago? Yeah, I bet.
Let's make history.
This looks like the best team in the solar system.
Oh, can we ride the hell scream while we're here? Please, 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 please.
Nah.
I wish
Nah.
violence never solved anything.
God damn it.
It would make peace so much easier.
This is like the only character in Overwatch who's excited to be at Blizzard World. I don't know any other voice line I've ever heard that even comments on the fact that we're here.
Attack commencing. Capture
Nah.
objective A.
Let's show these foes.
Coming through. Oh, better.
Also, hot take on Venture developers. This one's for free. This character should never gain energy shield for using abilities. They should just have 300 health. Don't do it. Because it makes you I mean, the only reason would be to make Sombra kill you easier. Is that yeah, 3 shots don't kill her. No one else shoots at her or helps, then I guess she gets away.
I'm okay.
Enemy here. Eyes on the target.
Surprise!
Targeting hostile.
Touching down.
Nano boost administered.
Nice try. Ooh, pull me out.
Apagando las luces. Coming through. Stepping out the point. Excavation initiation.
Come to me for heal.
Cause what a shit show.
Over there.
Got one here.
Yeah. Junkrat guarded by the whole team. Sombra's gonna get that kill. I cannot believe that didn't kill Zen. How'd that not kill Zen? It does 300 a shot, or it does like 125 a shot, and I shot him 3 times. Did Kiriko block one?
Sure. Got one here.
I've captured the objective. We can my trees gone.
Enemy here. Got one here. Enemy here.
Oh, I drilled him instead of above him. What am I reaching top 500? Well, I'm certainly not doing it while in quick play.
Got one here.
Let's try that one more time.
Enemy here.
And also probably never. Games don't even look fun, even if I was gonna push for it.
Reporting in. Over here.
Time's almost up. Let's make a move. Whew, that really helps.
I just feel like anything that happens to our team, like Sombra comes in, kills one person, everyone's like, is something happening? And then they walk away.
If Joan of Arc didn't quit, I won't either.
Defeat.
Close.
Play of the game.
Apagando las luces. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Chat. That fucking scared me. Path of Exile tomorrow. Path of Exile tomorrow. Show up. Path of Exile. Show up!